John McGinn. Now with Rogers. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Marco Asensio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Rogers. Super pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Matteo Guendouzi. And unable to keep possession. Could be threatening. Here is Digne. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Guendouzi. How did they let that attack come to an end? A chance then for the respective managers. Teams back in position, second half underway. That's a nice ball. Aktur Kolu. And now with McGinn. Rogers. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Skriniar. On to Guendouzi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Morgan Rogers. And just has to remain calm. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Brown. Nelson Semedo. Will it go in? And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Fred. Real chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? What a brilliant pass. Surely, in it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Fred. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Flowing here. Oh, chance! And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
Released it nicely. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Good example of pressing without the ball. Tielemans. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rogers. And playing it through. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
And the pass deftly cut out. Five minutes to go. Aston Villa regaining possession. Rogers. Well, the attack petered out. And the fourth official confirming that he's in with a chance. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And now we can say it officially. They have won. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Karim Onisivo. Well read to ease the pressure. Now what can they do from here? And denied again!
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Can he finish it here?
Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. McGinn. Who can he pick out? Maybe dangerous here. Or can they prize them open now? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Morgan Rogers. Take it away. McGinn. Can they create something? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Through the middle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Morgan Rogers. Gives it a go. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Watkins. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Ball back with Salzburg now. Karim Onisivo. Really clever pressing. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Karim Onisivo. Really good interception. Interesting pass. And with that, the first time. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And in the right position to read it. Ollie Watkins. Can anyone stop him? This to get them in front. Splendid defending. Karim Onisivo. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barkley. And he has options available. Sancho. John McGinn. Barkley. Can he score? And a free kick here. Chase. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Jadon Sancho. Now with Ross Barkley. Decent position. Can they produce something? Superbly read and executed. This looks interesting. Showing a great defensive instinct. Barkley. Flowing here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rodgers. Sancho! Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barkley. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. Good conditions for the counter. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can...
Takes it on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Plenty of options. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Promising looking ball. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. The danger not over. Dybala. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Very effective pass. And a good... Well, that is asking for a yellow card. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Well, the attack looks promising. And that's really well read. Dovbik. Really good build-up, but no end product. And playing advantage. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nice looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to put them in front. Spot on with that tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And coolly done in the end.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nicely played. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brilliant pass. Malin. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Karim Onisivo. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? chase. An alert intervention. Karim Onisivo. Is this the moment? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this match. Can he put it away? Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Paulo Dybala with the corner. The attack ended disappointingly. Good-looking effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a short corner here. That'll be Roma's ball. Decent idea. Can he get one back? What a commitment to defending. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
The danger isn't over yet.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Decent looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Now what can they do from here? Karim Onisivo. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Quadio Kone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Interesting pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Karim Onisivo. Excellent defending. Dybala. Kone. Here's Cristante. Chances on. Must take the lead here. Wonderful last-ditch defending. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Intercepted effortlessly. Angelino. Takes the shot. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw it away from here. And we will have just one additional minute. A danger here as he runs at them. Targets available, cross comes in. And now we can say it officially. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Takes it on, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Brian Cristante. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sainz. Oh, great attacking play. Can he deliver? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Dovbik. And Porto regaining possession. Can he put them in front? And offside it is. Good tackle. Varela. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Possession lost by Porto.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Thoughtful play. Flag raised for offside. Oh, tremendous vision. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And it's going to be a free kick. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Good through ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box and cleared away comfortably. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Kone. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Saragossa. Quadio Kone. And cutting it out. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, this could be trouble. And skimming the bar. Excellent effort.
Well, it's a great strike, but he just can't get it down in time. Really unlucky.
Porto have given it away. Incisive ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Such an ambitious run. And support available. Genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Dybala just couldn't keep it. He's on the run. Saragossa. Oh, good vision. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Francisco Moura. Favouring possession football. Varela. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Lot to like about that pass. Foul but rightly play on. But it didn't end up being a significant advantage. And so a free kick here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Borja Sainz. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. Real defensive resilience. And there to intervene. That's a lovely ball. Porto recovering possession well. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's the whistle. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. And it's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. And snuffing out the danger. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well read to win possession back. And a lot to like about this attack. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can anyone stop him? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's useful play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pepe. That's a good pass. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. And taking it away. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Silva. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Smart defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. It's there for him. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And Varela with it. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And an astute piece of defending. Infringement spotted. Intercepted effortlessly. Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Now opening things up. Oh, big opportunity. Succeeded in winning it back. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Nelson Semedo. Fred with it. Can they level the game? And Marco Asensio. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Varela with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Skriniar. On to Guendouzi. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Pepe. Just cutting off the supply. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Varela. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And determined to grab his hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, that was a chance for the hat-trick, but he just couldn't take it.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there's the delivery. And never quite had the header on the target. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Francisco Moura. Porto have given us away. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Could be. Oh, superb tackle. Nicely constructed. This could be it. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA Europa. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Big moment this.
Chance with the chip. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And a tidy challenge. Villa unable to retain possession. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good work from Villa to win it back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Skriniar. Outdoing his opponent. Committed challenge. And moving it forward. Guendouzi. And it's opening up. And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Decent pass. Could be a chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, sloppy passing. Well, he's certainly not alone. And flying forwards here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. But full credit to him. Got to get rid of it. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Goes through for the goal kick. And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Giving it a go. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the whistle is set. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Rogers. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ollie Watkins. Effective challenge. Good idea. Watkins. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Needs to clear it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Brown in possession. Here is Fred. Smart defending. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he's broken free. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Fred. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, great vision. Well, a good tackle. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Ollie Watkins. Good-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Tielemans. What can he do with it now? Referee spotting the transgression. Delivered into the box. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent threaded pass here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Well, he does everything right except for scoring. He's a bit unlucky there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. John McGinn. And danger averted. Well read. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, gliding through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Electing to shoot. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Barkley. On to McGinn. This looks interesting. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Jadon Sancho can be Mr. Unpredictable, capable of doing things most players wouldn't dare to try. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Who wants to make a challenge? An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Morgan Rogers. McGinn. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the cross could help them. Aston Villa regaining possession. And they might forge ahead. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
And easily intercepted. Tielemans. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, got it away.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? And the keeper more than equal to it. Incisive ball. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, good-looking pass. Alexa Terzic. And the ball with Onisivo. Well, there to intercept. He has teammates around him. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Terzic. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well, can they open up the defence here? And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Chase. Karim Onisivo. Well, nicely cut out. Ollie Watkins. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Individual brilliance. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Well, possibilities in the centre. Could get themselves back into it. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Karim Onisivo. He's in with a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Makes the move to the inside. Splendid challenge, that. Rogers. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Good pressure. Terzic. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And now we can say it. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Chase. A look then at the starting 11.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the... Oh, genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? And problem solved for now. Productive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Alexa Terzic. Karim Onisivo. Waited well. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And he clears the danger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Karim Onisivo. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And snuffing out the danger. And intercepting it. Dybala! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Zaragoza. Well, the attack looks promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Kouadio Kone. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
Artem Dovbyk. Nice looking move, this. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicely played. Might finish. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Chances on. Now the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Terzic. And an astute piece of defending. Did look like a free kick. Good use of advantage there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. A very effective challenge put in. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good distribution. It's there for him. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Zaragoza. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And easily intercepted. Takes it on. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Can they level it up? Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Artem Dovbyk. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. And Salzburg have it back here. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the... Oh, in with a chance. Just can't get it past him. Really getting stuck in. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one... Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Quadio Kone. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, sending it in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. It's one corner after another. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Promising attack. Giving it a go. And did just enough defensively. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the...
Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, the wall did its job. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, that one has promise. Artem Dovbyk. Saragossa. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Well, a textbook interception. Surely can't miss. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Angelino. And a throw in for Porto. A lot of space to attack. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Promising pass. And tidy defensive play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Dybala. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And running free here. Borja Sainz. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Daniel Malen. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Getting in there to intercept. Daniel Malen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Pepe. Lovely work to get past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Nicely weighted ball. Weighted well. Dybala. Malen with it. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Dybala. And teammates around him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He's in with a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And good safe hands on display. Already closing him down here. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brian Cristante. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And what a magical save it was! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat. And now we can say it officially. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Costa. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5.
And striking it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Surely. Vital block there.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, they need to get tighter. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Francisco Moura. Now with Sainz. Has a go. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's how to defend. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the ball back with Porto here. Very timely defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Brown. On to Guendouzi. And credit due, a good intervention. And finding their flow. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Intelligent defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fred. Marco Asensio. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, showing really good width here. Could be. And having a go! Oh, it's off the post! Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good angle for the cross. Can he deliver? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a tidy tackle. Oh, it might be. Huge block. This looks interesting. Through on goal. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. There to take it away. Oh, just in time. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it? Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Aktur Kolu. Oh, fancy footwork. Matteo Guendouzi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pepe. Oh, he's through here. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's great defending. And Varela with it. Showing a good reading of the game. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And now we can say it officially. Race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
Alvarez. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he finish? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Lookman, big chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Koke tasked with taking it. Intercepted effortlessly. Alex Baena. Koke with it. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick from Koke. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, he's gone for goal. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Alvarez. And flying forwards here. Koke. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Chance for Koke. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Perfect tackle. This looks interesting. Here's Ademola Lookman. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Could be. Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. A really good pass. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. To put them ahead. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Koke. Oh, managing to beat him. Big chance. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. Showing a great defensive instinct. Koke. The Merengues have lost the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now the keeper grabs it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Distributing it well. To jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
There to win it back. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Alvarez. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. This could finish it! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
David Hansko. Oh, that's splendid play. No, high quality defending. Nicely played. That's a good looking ball. And it's still on. And now the whistle every Atletico fan wants to hear. It's official, Atletico Madrid. And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good-looking move. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, PSG have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dembele. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous... Chance here. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele. Super pass. This for the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Neves. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Oh, had to stop that one.
What a block that was.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Opportunity. Ferreira. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Baena. Koke with it. And a tidy tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Lookman. Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Dembele. Will it happen for them? And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Koke. And with that, the first half. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And a brisk run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And take it away. Neves. Kangin Lee. Lookman, real chance. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Neves. Kangin Lee. And showing good game awareness. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Lookman. That's a good-looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good idea. Oh, he could finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Lookman. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, somehow managed to get there. This looks interesting. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Might do damage on the break. Promising pass. And no let-up. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. Not the pass he had in mind. Lookman. Trying to really get at the opposition here. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Decent looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
He's in here. And just narrowly wide in the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? He's in with a chance. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy. And now the whistle. Every Atletico... Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Offside the decision. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And denied by the post.
Yeah, he just got his angle slightly wrong there.
Kangin Lee. Effective challenge. Teammates available. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Let's see about the delivery. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Neves. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Hakimi. Lovely weight. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? What a magnificent pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Able to skip past his man. And he takes it away. Decent idea. Are being pressed here. Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he's driving his team forward. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the whistle is set. Teams back in position, second half underway. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Good idea. Could be in here. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Superb looking pass. Ferreira. And an astute piece of defending. Kane. Might be a chance to break. Decent looking pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Oh, superb skill. Can he get them level? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ferreira. On to Neves. Chances on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Intelligent defending. And steered back under a bit of pressure. João Neves. Minch. That's a good ball. Kane. Musiala. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Luis Diaz. This is looking threatening. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, who can he play it to? And quick thinking defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Must take the lead here. And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? A goal perhaps to win the Champions League. Can it possibly get any bigger than this? Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Might be able to set up the chance. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did...
This could level it. And it's all over now. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Electing to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Harry Kane. Bayern have lost the ball. Ekitike. And it's opening up. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Alphonso Davies. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Musiala. Did a good job of cutting it out. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Liverpool in a position of menace. But the danger averted for now. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In position. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he has the measure of his man. And look at this! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Liverpool have given it away. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Good visualization and execution. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, successfully cut out. Jeremy Frimpong. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Alexis McAllister. Committed challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. Mo Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, good-looking run. Not a convincing clearance. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Harry Kane. Diaz. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, in with a chance! And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Frimpong. Trying to tee it up. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Super pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the shot. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Inching ever closer to victory. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Wirtz. Oh, superb skill. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. How about this? And now the Champions League final commences. Valverde. And he takes it away. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now, how about the short corner? And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Beautiful pass. In towards Salah. He's got acres of space. And successfully cut out. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! Corner awarded to Liverpool. And played towards the near post. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Liverpool corner given. Over it comes. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Good-looking move. Can he get them in front? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Jude Bellingham. Fantastic ball. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It's one corner after another. And just over the crossbar. That's a lapse in concentration. And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Vinicius. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Liverpool have given it away. Bellingham! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga in position. Closing down well. Opportunity again. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And danger averted, well read. Maybe the ideal pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Valverde. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ekitike. Waited well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Brahim. Liverpool have it once again. Jude Bellingham. It's with Diaz. And take it away. Konate. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Thoughtful play. And Salah! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. Threading it. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Real Madrid have given us away. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Possession often the best form of defence.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Well, misdirected. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Played over and clearing it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Just overcooked it. And caught by the keeper. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. And there it is! Real Madrid! The last lap in the season-long race for the trophy. Millions of viewers from around the world are tuning in for the biggest final in club football, the Champions League final. A warm welcome from me, Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box, as always, by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building to fever pitch, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Real Madrid against Atletico Madrid.
Well, what a night. Two great teams, a perfect pitch, a magnificent stadium, and millions watching around the world. What more could you ask for, apart from maybe different commentators?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Real losing possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. Chance with the chip. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And an opening. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. They favoured a short one here. Well, that took confidence. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And the lead beckons. A smart stop here. And Koke with the delivery. Given away by Real Madrid. Can he find the right pass? Fine pass. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alex Baena. And look at this! And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Could be dangerous. Can he? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. So the whistle then. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Now opening things up. Went in strongly, decisively. And slipped through beautifully. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. Bellingham. Teammates available. Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he put them in front? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Might be a chance to break. He'll have a go here. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. he's through here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Strong but fair tackle. What can Real do from this position? Chances on. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? And given away by Atletico. Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. Might work out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Bellingham. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bellingham! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Oh, what a top-notch pass. And there it is! This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
That was going in. Hansko. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koke. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Lee. Now with Neves. Takes the shot. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Showing good situational awareness. Nuno Mendes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Still looking for space. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, this could really help the cause. Now Jimenez. Intercepting it intelligently. Dangerous ball. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Hakimi. Now with Neves. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be?
Oh, big chance here.
And a good save there. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Superbly read and executed. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that is offside. David Hansko. Not the pass he had in mind.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, the whistle then. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. That's a superb challenge. Dembele. Takes aim. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Thoughtful play. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dembele. Takes the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. No, high quality defending. Dembele. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Neves. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, superb tackle. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. 5 minutes left. Koke. Could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be a chance to break. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's something for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Dembele. And the pass deftly cut out. And passing it through. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ferreira. And the Parisians have lost possession. Trying to tee it up. Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Can he do it? And a fine stop. Delivering it. No one able to do any damage with it. Dembele. And he's made headway. Well, I really thought and touched onto the frame of the goal. Luis Diaz. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Kimmich. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bayern have given us away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, surely! Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. An impressive run. Mendes. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. Can he finish? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking shot. So the whistle then. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Kangin Lee. Now with Neves. Dembele. On to Vitinha. Top-class defending. Kimmich. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Vitor Ferreira. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, read it really well. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Lee. Teammates available. Had the confidence to take him on. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And Dembele's given it away. Teammates in the middle. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Lee. Committed challenge. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Must be vigorous defending. Well, marginally wide. So close. Did a good job of cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Neves. Dembele. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kane. Just 10 minutes remaining here. PSG doing well to regain possession. Now opening things up. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Decent looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kimmich. Takes it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And it's all over now. A champ. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Liverpool have given it away. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, he's hit the post.
Yeah, inches away from a very good goal.
Not the pass he had in mind. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Happy to shoot. Super stop.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, in it goes. The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And taken away from Salah. Kimmich. Ekitike. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Oh, tremendous vision. And the keeper stepping in. Clattered away. Closing down well. Oh, might be. What an important piece of defending. Michael Olise. Composed and patient passing. Well-timed tackle. Wirtz, and an opening, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Olise. And Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Florian Wirtz. Excellent vision. Alexis McAllister. Wirtz. And easily intercepted. Jamal Musiala. And given free rein to run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Joshua Kimmich. So the whistle then. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Oh, great vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And Liverpool come away with it. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Bayern regaining possession here. Opportunity. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Kane. Fine pass. Can he finish? And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
Is it the perfect pass? And coolly done in the end. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ekitike. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, in with a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Mo Salah. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Showing good situational awareness. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kane. Liverpool have the ball once more. Lot to like about that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. How about this? Nothing quite like this occasion. Welcome to the UEFA Champions League final. The best two teams in Europe this season preparing to go head-to-head for the crown. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always on these big occasions by Stuart Robson. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
We've got some of the world's top players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
It's a fierce effort. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Salah. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Valverde. Trying to tee it up. There to take it away. Brahim. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Salah. He made good progress there. This could square the game. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Ugo Ekitike. Now opening things up. Smart defending. It's there for him. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Wirtz. And unable to keep possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And the through ball, it could be for Mbappe. And nicely parried away. Alexis McAllister. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. But they dealt with the threat posed. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, nicely played. How did they let that attack come to an end? Federico Valverde. Well, a textbook interception. Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Counter-attacking chance. And the defensive intervention there. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid regaining possession. Plenty of options. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And deep into the penalty area. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Now sending it in. And that's comfortably gathered. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking move. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Alexis McAllister. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. And still danger here. Superbly read and executed. Neither side able to keep the ball. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. The verdict is offside here. Just 10 minutes to go. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. And he has options available. And the through ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And firing it. Splendid block. Well, now they have possession. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, surely. Oh, what a moment. What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. How about this? The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose...
Can he score here, Derek?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Might lead to a chance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. And Juve come away with it. Such an ambitious run. Edon Žegrova. He fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Castro with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lukumi. Good high press. Decent idea. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fine pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Bremer. Showing a good reading of the game. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Bernardeschi. Remo Freuler. Quite clearly offside. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Vasilije Agic. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Delightful pass. And collected with considerable ease. Ikoma Lois Openda. Žegrova has it.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And possibilities here. Chance to finish. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kefren Turam. Openda. Miranda. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Mario. Teammates available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, useful ball. Ajic! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Castro with it. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Smart defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trying to open up the defence. And the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Thuram read it well. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Well, a good tackle. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Juan Cabal. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Kenan Yildiz. Teammates in the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bernardeschi. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. And terrific goalkeeping. But did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
A timely challenge from Yildiz. Not a bad ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Edon Žegrova. And on to Ajic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And there it is, the final whistle. The The wait is over. Now we're in business. Just a bit too strong.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And a glance at the Napoli side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today.
Lukaku! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Amir Rahmani. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Perfect challenge. Rowe. And well positioned to clear. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Stanislav Lobotka. João Mario. And here's Castro. Freuler in possession. Federico Bernardeschi decides to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Billy Gilmore. Lukaku. Here's David Neres. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And an opportunity for Napoli to get... And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Oh, that's a really good pass. Billy Gilmore. David Neres. Buongiorno. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And possession changing hands. And possibilities here. On to Gilmore. Oh, chance perhaps. What a commitment to defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Lobotka. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Might jump in front. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not the most confident clearance. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Politano. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Politano. Surely the equaliser. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And now Castro. And the defensive intervention there. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Take it away. Thoughtful play. Bernardeschi. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Politano. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it superbly. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. This to give them the advantage. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Promising pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Politano. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rowe. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there goes the final. first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Excellent defending. The Napoli starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Stanislav Lobotka. And he's lost custody of... And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nice looking pass. Amir Rahmani. It's with David Neres. Stanislav Lobotka. David Neres. Oh, what an opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Nicely weighted ball. Clever defending. Pinamonti. Chance to finish. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Armand Loriente. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Just the challenge that was required. Impressive build-up. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Politano. On to Gilmour. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Perfect tackle. Torstved. Pinamonti. Can he finish? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the through ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fantastic ball. Could be threatening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the managers will now... So back underway with Napoli looking to find a route back into this game. Lukaku. A very timely interception. Woyo Koulibaly. And on to Torstved. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Armand Loriente. Quick counter could be on. Lobotka. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Astor Franks. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Threaded through by Lukaku. And flying forwards here. Can he deliver? Oh, had to stop that one. Lobotka. And showing good game awareness. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay.
It's an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alessandro Buongiorno. Armand Loriente. Well, he's certainly not alone. So, a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Garcia. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. The save was a good one. And over comes the corner. Armand Loriente. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Lukaku. Pinamonti has it. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Running with confidence. He'll take this on. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incisive pass. So the referee blows the whistle. Racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's fired it against the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, an errant pass there. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Koulibaly. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oh, that's really well done. A real opening now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Brian Cristante. Intercepted effortlessly. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Dybala. Here's Cristante. And finding their flow. It's with Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Andrea Pinamonti. Could be dangerous. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Doniel Malen. Trying to open them up. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Space to exploit. And he might be through here. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Torstved. Well, there to intercept. Pinamonti. Could be dangerous. Chances on. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And passing it well. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Armand Lorienté. And now with Franks. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? And a decent save, full credit. Delivering it. Oh, this looks useful. There's the shot. Oh, fearless. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And good safe hands on display. Andrea Pinamonti. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Dybala. Here's Cristante. With a textbook interception. Lorienté. Pinamonti has it. Incisive ball. And now he might have to walk. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Artem Dovbyk. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Quick counter could be on. Played into the centre. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Zaragoza. Making a bit of headway. Could reduce the deficit. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. How could he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Angelino. Can they level it here? Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Lovely weight. Well, not long to go now, and Roma know they have work to do.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more?
Happy to shoot. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Lorienté. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And so the referee blows. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick off. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Opportunity here. Oh, fully stretched. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner favoured. Can they set up a chance? Dovbik. Threading it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Zegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Artem Dovbik. Excellent vision. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Angelino. Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that. Giving it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The pass was very much on. Has to be. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Lot to like about that pass. Kenan Yildiz. Well, a good tackle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Manuel Locatelli. Juan Cabal. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Juventus recovering possession well. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Splendid defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And passing it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Released it nicely. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. A really good pass. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can... And it's been given as a penalty! This to give them the lead again. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Juventus have it back here. Ajic with the feed. Dybala. He has teammates around him, and he's through here. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kefren Turam. Determined defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbik. Good conditions for the counter. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh, dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And intercepting it. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Getting in there to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising pass. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Yildiz. Now with Turam. And that's not what he wanted to be doing. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Roma recovering possession well. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag has gone up, offside. Possession ceded by Juve. The pass was very much on. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Vasilije Ajic. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
It was the nature of...
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Vasilije Adzic. Determined defending. It's a short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Possible chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Pierre Kalulu. And intercepted it. Yildiz. Openda. A real opening now. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Now, how about the short corner? Keeping it alive. And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Bernardeschi. Oh, tremendous block. Throw-in has been awarded. And clear behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
He's driven in the corner. The crossbar got in the way. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Could catch them on the break. And he's through here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kefren Turam. And on to Adzic. Turam. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Federico Bernardeschi. Lovely weight. Can they stop it going in?
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good-looking move. Adzic could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Good through ball. Bernardeschi did a good job of cutting it out. Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And a timely intervention. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And the pass deftly cut out. Jonathan Rowe. Promising position, this. And the decision is one of offside here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thuram. Can they make something of this now? Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, he's through here. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Just straying offside. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Locatelli. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And deciding to go short with this one. And that's expert defending. And the challenge ill-advised. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Intelligent threaded pass here. A really good challenge.
Yeah, needed to slide there.
Zegrova. Well, a joy to watch. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block. Deflection, throw in here. Locatelli. Oh, good strike. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That's a good ball. And he's in. Another goal! goal! The lead grows to 4 now. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was...
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Released it nicely. Here's the team for Napoli.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And they keep it moving. And giving the ball away. Under real pressure here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lobotka. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Miranda. Now with Rowe. Good work to regain possession. Politano. David Neres. Lukaku. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Just cutting off the supply. And a Napoli throw in here. Gilmore. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jonathan Rowe. Given away by Napoli. Delightful pass. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And here's Castro. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Castro. And Politano with it. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jonathan Rowe. And Politano with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he's been ruled offside. Remo Freuler. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Rowe. Well read to ease the pressure. David Neres. What a brilliant pass. Lukaku! Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Jonathan Rowe. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Billy Gilmore. Stanislav Lobotka. And he did well to cut it out. Bernardeschi. More fine build-up. Timely intervention. Gilmore. It's with David Neres. Giving it away. Trying to tee it up. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Promising looking ball. And a good intervention. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a go. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Federico Bernardeschi. And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Showing good situational awareness. David Neres. Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. Castro. Freuler in possession. Lukaku. An encouraging move from Napoli. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The emphasis very much on attack. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. Rowe. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Højlund. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Oh, what a stop! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. No nonsense from the keeper. And there's the referee's whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Napoli starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Lobotka. Confident play. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Torstved. This could be troublesome. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. David Neres. Now Napoli in a position of menace. To trim the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Billy Gilmore. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Astor Franks. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, unrelenting pressure there. David Neres. Now with Lobotka. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Torstved. Intelligent defending. Lukaku. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Loriente. Pinamonti. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. No, high-quality defending. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
There to take it away.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Giving it a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Wasteful there from Sassuolo. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
It's a good Napoli move in the making. Billy Gilmore. Ah, that's how to defend. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So a real opening now. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lobotka. Now with Gilmore. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gilmore. Mateo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Will it be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good-looking pass. Fancies it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Suddenly they have possession.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Released it nicely. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Good idea. Fully committed.
That really is a good block.
Really clever pressing. It's a neat move. Pinamonti has it. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. David Neres. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Buongiorno. David Neres. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Here's David Neres. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lot to like about that pass. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a lot to like about this attack. A long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. And showing good game awareness. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be. Chance to put them in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Oh, great vision. Did a good job of cutting it out. Christian Torstved. Loriente. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christian Torstved. And the ball back with Roma now. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Koulibaly. Pinamonti has it. And an astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. And really discomfited by the press. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pinamonti. And an opening. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And play halted, free kick given. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Really getting stuck in. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Could be. And coolly done in the end. Brian Cristante. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that is a penalty! And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Aster Franks. And now with Franks. Roma regaining possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dybala. And a strong tackle. That's a good pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Kone. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break. Beautiful pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And passing it through. And turn it. Oh, could be. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Excellent vision from Dybala. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Armand Loriente. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that's a corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that will be all for this game anyway. It's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Takes aim. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. The Bianconeri have given us away. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Nice looking pass. And the ball back with Juve now. Magnificent defending. Zegrova. Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Read it well. Thuram! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mancini. Nice looking move, this. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Dybala, that was untidy. Dybala, determined defending. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. And he has options available. Really incisive defending. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Kefren Thuram. Juventus have given it away. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. So as we approach the half-time break, Roma still trailing in this one. What have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Very quick thinking there. Manuel Locatelli. Agic. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Agic! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Doniel Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Edon Žegrova. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
That's really good awareness there.
Kefren Turam. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Confident attacking play. Oh, this is looking promising. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good-looking move. Takes aim. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the attack fizzling out. Kwadwo Kone. Nicely played. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the current scoreline 4-2. Ajic. Well, what a stop that was. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a convincing clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Takes aim. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Saragossa. Kone. It's with Dybala. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Dybala. And the defensive intervention there. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.